Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Feel like I'm forgetting something. Mic's on, headset's on. I got waters. Puppy's inside. No nerves. Okay, so today I'm gonna grab a pickaxe. Ron's pickaxe. And we are gonna head over to make a iron mine. We know where decent iron is. We have not found it. I don't think I need more than an iron pickaxe to really get started. I should start some fire clay bricks beforehand. We'll need we'll need to make some starts with a B. Oh crap. Pushed the wrong one, didn't I? 1 moment. That's the one I'm supposed to push. We need to make blooms. I mean, sitting here going, it's not beautiful, not blossom. I need to make, basically, you have to cook iron and blooms, so we'll need to make some. We have enough bricks for one, I think. That's beautiful. Okay. So I need fire clay. We have some. Why'd you? Oh right, you don't pottery that. You just do that 16, and you do 12 apiece. 19. Powdered flint. You can go in there. Think you do 12? Am I wrong? Probably. Me be wrong? No, never. Goes away. You did 12. And I had 2 sitting. Okay, it's 3. That's good. And then it's 12 for 1 bloom. So right there is 3 blooms. So grass, if we have any, is upstairs, which there's a good chance we don't have any. Yep. I got 28 on me. I don't have a site. Okay. Why am I carrying you? Oh, I need that. Dry grass, I need 2 more. That's not going to take much. Oh, look, right here. I need stick. Oh, that was all the wrong buttons. Do I need 24 sticks? Hey, while I'm there, why don't I just grab some peat? Bloody hell. Screw it. Not going back down. I think it's 12. Right? We all know that's never. Twelve it is. I wonder if this can melt the snow. Okay, all 3 of you are lit. Okay, I need to drop all of this stuff off. Calm activity. You can stay calm, that would be really nice. Uh, 37, what temperature is it outside? -7. I don't have food, let's grab that first. Nothing big that I'm eating. Okay, so my bars are pretty good, preferably vegetables. 2.3, 49 days. Well, obviously you're the winner. And that should be sufficient to come with me. Bum, bum, bum. Why do I have issues getting up this ladder every day? Okay, so chuck you. Only thing there. Sand. Yeah, you can stay there. You can go in here. You can go in here. Do I need the you? Let's grab you. More ladders. More ladders. Okay. I need a pickaxe. I need a prospecting pick. You're good enough. And you. You. My mouse is really double clicking in the past 2 days. To the point where I'll click on like the drop down menu and literally it blinks at me. There you go. I have you, so I have with me a knife, a spear for a long range weapon, a sword for a short range weapon, pick, a prospecting pick, and a shovel to get myself through terrain and find some ore. I'll need more dirt. I have some bandages, a shield. I need a bit of food, not much. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go, shall we? Got more dirt on the way. This I'm gonna use this to get rid of some nuggets or whatever not nuggets, but stone. I can use them to get rid of. Well, one of these will get rid of 4 stacks of stone. Let's fill up. Fill up I need. That. I got lost there for a split second. I love how I close this gate. Nothing can get through the wall. 36192515. Okay, so we're going on to December 3rd. Dude, I gotta check one thing. Just before we go, I gotta go this way. I have a bunch of rabbit traps down. I don't want any of them to die. Oh, right. This takes me more than a day and they're in a trap, they will die. Okay. Right, but okay. Checked on the rabbits. Not going far at all. The rabbit pen was much farther than where we have. This is where we turned around. 52. Still calm. Excellent. Wibbly whip. Okay. So what my plan is here. Take that out. But I grabbed another thing of food. It's cold. I was running, and I have a lantern in my hand. Okay. So we are 37. We're at Nightmare. We need to get away from Nightmare. But I also need to find iron. I'm going to dig straight up. Get up to the surface. For a second there, I thought it said I had 14 ladders left. I was like, there's no way I would do that. It makes over. My god, it's a long way up. I hear a trader. I hear something that wants to kill me. Trader is in that direction. Let's not play right up there right at the moment. Okay, so prospecting. Okay, so I'm going to start south. Or north, sorry. Didn't expect to find anything at 100, but might as well check, right? Okay. I think I'm already forgetting what those are. That's interesting. So on 90, we have zinc. Okay, wrote that down. Do. North. 160. North. East. Yeah, 160. Before I do anything. Oh, look, Potrace. They're both whatever it's called. East. Nope. There we go. I marked it. Sorry, that was weird, I know. Nothing. 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 And nothing. Chevenue. Come on. Damn it. I mean, it doesn't mean that there's decent amount, right? I believe. Yeah, decent amount. So, not like there's a ton, but it shouldn't be too hard to find. Once it's daytime, which it is now. Okay, we're down here. Let's run up top. Kill this Bowthorn, who is trying to figure out how to use a ladder. Okay, this direction is where I'm gonna go. I don't know where you went. There you are. Bloody hell. Hi. No. Okay, so right over here, we found you. Furniture. Okay. You like colored glass. I want a scarf. Wooden chests for 2 gears. You sell one of those for 2 gears. So then that basically, if you buy that, you just need to go collect some boards. You can make them and sell 19. Jeez. Oh no, wait. I'm backwards. You want those. Never mind. Furniture. I've also realized I gotta start coloring the traders different color for whoever they are. Okay. Her dog just barked. She's about 1.5 years, and I've only heard her bark 3 times, and that was weird. Good thing I brought a show. What are we? We're indecisive. Okay. Decent. Oh, I thought that was something I did. No, okay. Go here. Okay. This way. I'm going to do a 9. I'm not really a fan of this train, but it is making it easy to prospect. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go this way. There it is. Hey there, Jura. How you doing today? You guys go back down here. Come on. Click. Thank you. Okay, so over one more. So we're narrowing down which way we need to go. Just gave my dog a haircut and now my nose is itchy. I hate when that happens. Out here. Kind of went up on an angle. Go down a bit further. Go to there. Go. Let's go here. What are you up to today? You're gonna fall on me, and that's fine. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. High amounts. And one more down. South. Howdy, Seamus. How you doing? Damn, that didn't work. You. And heart. Okay, so let's get back before it gets dark. We found a high amount. Bloody hell. This way. Right there. Where'd the sand go that I picked up from here? Okay. So, we're here. This is our way back home. Home is obviously up here, where all of the icons are on the side here. So we're looking for magnetite, which is iron, and it is decent where we are, but higher amounts are to the west and south. I don't know what number at, though. Healing items not being in your hotbar already is a crime. It's just because I've been mining. So I had it set up for mining, and then I decided to go up and do a quick little prospect. Let's go for 50 here. I said west. So my options are I go up here and make a diggy hole, or I can go across. Probably going up and down is easier than going across. Can you hear machinery in the background or noise in the background? Wood chipper's going. Let's... I hear you. Think. here is good. Be able to see that. Stop anything from coming down at me. What are you up to today, Seamus? Alright. Where am I? 90. Let's go down to 90. Trying to be awake for college life. What are you studying? In my last few weeks before I graduate. Congratulations. So is this 4th year, 3rd year? Okay, so we're on 90. Let's do this. And you, oops. Nothing. I'm gonna go down farther. Most likely there's nothing that, or, well, looking for, whatever magnetite is gonna be deep. I'm out of ladders. Okay. Just getting my associate, but eventually going into political science, but taking a break in between to get a job to help support myself and my old man. We are both disabled, but I'm more able-bodied. I have a BA in political science. I haven't done anything with it. I probably never will. I got basically 2 BAs at the same time. I got history and political science. That board. What do you want to do with them? Looking to go, become a lawyer? Medium. Am I sitting on top of it? Probably, since, yeah, I'm sitting right on top of the node. It's probably dig down one more block, and you'll find it all. ladder right there, and dig. And it's rich. Is it always rich? I just realized that. Nope. Eventually get into city politics. I live in Seattle, and it's a bit of a stagnant shit show here. But I've been interested in public service since like elementary school. Oh, I kind of want to tease you right now. What's his name? Oh, fuck, what's his name? The fact that you said shit show in Seattle. Who was the talk show host that was wasn't he the mayor of Seattle? Or was it Cincinnati? And all he did, like, he basically had a shit show talk, like, one of those talk shows where you just cause drama. And everybody throws chairs at each other. But it's good that you're actually wanting to help out your city. Jerry Springer. That was Cincinnati. Ah, alright. Dyslexic. If it starts with a S sound, then they're all the same. For Cincinnati, if you don't like me shortening it, I since I said Cincinnati, I got it. I loved I loved political science. I never like basically I took a course in my first year because you had to, and I really liked it, so I just basically stuck with it all the way through, and then it became a major. I got a second BA in it. Might go back to school for law, become a what do they call the law assistant person. Like you, I'm disabled, can't really do much. Basically, I got to the point where I black out if I start moving too much, and so sitting on my computer is really the only thing I can do. Trying to find work for that, not really easy. No, I thought I'd have much more nuggets. Not nuggets, stone. Okay, so we found zinc and we found iron. Excellent, excellent. I might make a couple brass plates and make some torch holders out of them. I don't want to make the brass torch holders because I do like the ancient ones much better, but I haven't found any. My disability combined with COVID. I started college my mid-college or mid-COVID, and how much that messed up the community. College I go to really delayed me even getting this far, but the one thing I'm proud of is that I have somehow managed to avoid student debt. Barely at times, but yeah. So do you have any programs like Dragon or Read and Write Gold, Griswold, any, like, are you using any of these aids? I don't know if your school would show you those. You have no idea what those are? Okay, so do you have any learning disabilities or anything that, like, any disabilities that are a hindrance to you? So Read and Write Gold basically is you can put your textbooks into a computer and it will read it to you. It doesn't mean you can't read. Basically what it means is you might not be able to read fast enough, or you might have some other issues, even if you, like, basically if you're more somebody like who learns from audio, it's more beneficiary for that kind of person, like who's more audio centric. Dragon naturally speaking is you talk into a mic and it types what you're saying. Again, doesn't mean you can't talk. My girlfriend, when I was in university, my girlfriend used Dragon naturally speaking and she can type in real life, but it just basically lets, for people with like certain learning disabilities, it lets you focus on something else that it, while the less important thing is getting done. There's a bunch of different ones. I only got into Trio last year-ish because no one told me about what is Trio. Yeah, I got learning disability issue, memory processing, damage related to trauma. A program that I loved in Dragon sounds pretty helpful. I have issues writing down my thoughts. Yeah, so like Dragon naturally speaking is one of those. Another one that I found very useful for me is it's called Inspiration. So basically it lets you type into it and you would basically, it's a mind map program. It helps you mind map things so that you, and then you can move them around. So you know when you see those people with bubble charts, it lets you make those. I never used the bubble chart version. I always kept it as a basically block form because that's more visually appealing to me. Literally nobody else in the world, but TRIO is a special advisory program at my school. Has they help me pick classes, work out issues with teachers, connect me with faculty. Okay, so this sounds like when I was in university, I worked at a college, and I think I worked in something like that. I basically worked in a computer lab. Well, I worked in, like, we had one of those. I worked in a computer lab part of it where I taught how to use different programs to help students with disability. So did my girlfriend and a bunch of other people. Like, that's most of my friends were in that, like, where I work. My pickaxe is going. Thank you. A lot of businesses, a lot of corporations will allow you to use these programs well while you're, like, at work. So they are very useful programs to get into. I don't know if it's the same in the States as it is in Canada. In Canada, we can use them. Yeah, I had to operate without much help outside my existing accommodations that transferred from public school for most of college, combined with the school, etc., having issues post-COVID, and yeah, I didn't get any help in elementary, and basically they didn't learn I had disabilities until I was 25. I'm pretty sure they all do. They just refuse to acknowledge it. All right, time to go. How do I get out of here? Right here. It is nighttime. Great. Okay, so let's do this. I brought all the dirt in the world. Seems like the best way to condense this stuff. Okay, we got 2 stacks of that. We got almost 3.5 stacks of rich. Most of my accommodations are related to PTSD, though not my disability issues. Not gonna go really into it, but the trauma I mentioned earlier was a kidnapping victim murder witness. That sounds horrible. Here is Trader Joe. Woobly Whoop is over here. No, even for people without disabilities, those programs that I'm talking about are very useful. They help a lot of people with school. Like, as I said, it's basically if you can type in, or you can talk and it type, so you might not be the fastest talker or typer in the world, but thing with Dragon is you have to train it. It's not something you can just pick up and use tomorrow. Like, you actually have to train it how to like what you're saying. So with what I just did, where I kept saying and all that, it wouldn't be recording yeah, what? I'll be definitely looking into Dragon, yeah. Now, we should have some bricks. Go away! Okay, you can't hit me. It's easier for me to go back and edit work than it is for me to write down thoughts. But it is definitely easier to verbalize them somehow than write them. I fully agree on the editing part. So basically I did my history BA and political science BA at the same time, and basically at the end of the year we just had to write essays. Exams were not a major part of my university. It was more essays, and they were like 20-30 page essays per course. I learned quickly to turn off, like when you're using Word, to basically turn off the visual squiggles under spelling errors, grammar errors, and all of that, and just type what I need to, like what is in my head, so that I get it there and I'm not getting distracted with, oh, you spelled this word wrong, and then go back and you practically got a full grammar mistake going there. I've been working on that. That was last week. This is a town here. This is the, like, okay, so this is going to be a fishing with my lighthouse. That over there is the farmstead. There's animals there, they need to be moved, but windmill, some houses, the barn is going to be there. Right now their beehives are on this mountain, so they're kind of in the way, but I can't get rid of it at the same time. That is my kitchen. This will be the potter's hut. That's going to be the smithy. Right now the smithy's underground. And I live in a lighthouse. Because who doesn't need a lighthouse in this game? Alright. So, we got iron. Let's light you up. I'm gonna need a hammer. I'm probably gonna need a hammer head for this. Right over here. Town. This is MP game review. This is just me. Originally I was supposed to have I had it as a server, and I was supposed to have a friend. And my thought was when I found it, because this is also line here and everything, so this is perfect, really, was that I was going to basically build over here and explore this direction, like west and south. And then she, who hasn't played the game, was going to build here and go north and east, like explore north and east, and then like for the first couple of years, so that she can learn how, and I'll guide her, but won't hand her everything. What am I doing? Go down here. Pretty sure you're dead. You are dead. I didn't grab a frickin' stick. So this is all just me playing. I don't want to have one base. I want to have everybody living like basically a different house for a different purpose. So this is my storage. Is really what it is. Other places will have their storages. So like the pottery will have all the clay. Let's just get rid of you. I don't care. So we have a bit of iron. Not enough for 1 or 2 ingots there, right? Bum, bum, bum. I didn't need that many. I need that many. I'm just going to throw this over there, because there's no point in putting it over. I need non-brown. Wrong button. Empty, empty, empty. Black coal, 15. I have charcoal somewhere. Made charcoal? Where'd it all go? Been wanting to get into a multiplayer server. However, I know that if I did, I would basically leave this behind, and I have big plans for this place, so I don't really want to do that. I believe there is a village mod called VS Villages, or something that might interest you if you would like to populate your town. I really would, to be honest. Honestly, it's one of the big things I find lacking from Minecraft is the lack of villagers. I get that there's lore on why there's a lack of villagers, though. I am also looking at adding a mod or two. Coming up onto my 2nd year. One, two. I can't stack you. Bloody hell. That was weird. Where'd it go? Okay. Wait. I'm not looking for anything that's too excessive, though. I don't know. I do kind of want to spend a lot of time building this coming year, so I don't know what, like, I don't want to have an exploration mod. I think one roof is going to be added because I'm getting annoyed with the roofing situation here. I'm just going to plug you. Why not? Apparently I murdered shark. Oh, right. Seriously, I had shark. Yeah, see, there's my burn. Rabbits go there. Realize I'm gonna have to dig down. I ran out of too much resources for the waddle. Or for the gob, sorry. Purple. I knew I wasn't going in. Well, aren't you freaking nuisance? Also, going to confirm it was Vintage Story Village for the name. Good to know. I'm actually going to write that down. So currently I have one mod on here, and it is the chisel mod, which allowed me to do this without going insane. Okay, so you're empty. Let's put you down. You go right here. And you go there. Actually, let's not pick you up. I got a lot of junk on me. No, I mean the is just not a shortening. No, I mean the VS is just a VS. Oh. Well, okay. Let's get rid of you and you. I don't have room for all this. That is all I know. $19.39. Well, there seems to be a few mods that build off it like VS quests. It probably won't be added for a year or two. I mean, for here, I still need to put a wall along here. Finish these buildings, wall everything off. This bridge needs to be completed. I need a tannery here and 2 fishing huts down on this chunk of land that's down here. But I need to basically make it so that nothing can go up or down. Like, this can't exist. Because this is how I keep getting attacked. And it will all be lit up. I got the half hammer going now so we can have more lanterns. Took me a long time to find these as well. My main concern is its last update for 120, 123, and 24. So I'm not sure if your version would be compatible or not. I'm currently on 0.7. I'm waiting for 0.11 to go. Whatever it's called. Stable. Okay, so I need you. You can get out. How much room I got? Should be able to drop some packs, I'm thinking. Not much. But 1 stack. You're out. You are in sight. Every time. Do I have any logs that I can waste right now? Thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. I pushed wrong buttons. Okay. Get out of my way. Eat you before we start honking. 2. Hey. That matter is probably waiting for the next big update to update their mod. Also, so it might be something to look into after the next game update. Possibly. As I said, like next it'll be 1 roof. So basically I'm in December. Going into January would be year 2. So I can add 2 mods. In my opinion, I don't want to... I kind of want to add small mods, not something big every year. So 1 roof, it seems good because the roofing is driving me up the wall, and apparently 1 roof gets rid of this, which is annoying. I need everything out of my inventory. I need an axe, that's why I did that. Oh, there you go. Oh, there used to be a charcoal. I'm not sure where. I've only done charcoal once. This one. Get out of the way. 4 stacks. 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, I haven't even finished this building here. Charcoal pit. Huh. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. A moment here. I need to go check the animals. How are you doing? You... Oh, wait. Set this off. Your brat. What have you been doing in the game? When you get to play? Ah, wrong place. I need to pick up the carrot. Yeah, I need to make it. Well, the chickens aren't going in a pen. The chickens are going in the farmstead itself. They're gonna get to run around like crazy. Need to make you guys a pen. You're now tier 3 or generation 3. Let's go check the others. Ooh, excuse me. From the water. You all suck. And this way, yeah. Okay, so you're still pregnant. I'm not feeding you. This way. Oh yeah, I forgot to light the whatever they're called. plumes. Might as well light 2 of them. Yeah, so I need to get some wood for gates here, and then doors, and I'm gonna let the chickens run around in here. So you're... Oh. So I have a question. Let's find out the answer. The question is, can I chisel cob? Actually, no, you stay here. I have a chisel and hammer up here. Chisel. So, I don't want grass appearing in the pen. Is what it is. At the same time, I also do want to blend these more. Oh. Haha, I can't. Alright, so let's just do this. I do this and then just leave it alone. I'm thinking that the grass will not appear. I had to step away a bit, which you're working on. I'm trying to get rid of grass. So I have cob down. So we're just... I'm expecting that if the block is chiseled, grass will not grow. Chisel. Chisel. And then eventually I can come in here, because I have 3 different dirts in here. I have cob, arid, pack dirt, and hewn straw, and I can mix them together with the chisel, right? So it's not block, 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 block. if the chiseled cob does not let grass grow on it, I'm going to be much happier. I prefer the cob to stay brown, to be honest, because I want mud for the pits. Oh, we're hungry. Why are we always hungry? Grass does not grow on chiseled blocks according to brief intensive. Yeah. So that's that solution there. But reality is I also need to dig it down another layer. I also need to chisel out a fence because basically the issue I'm going to have here is we're in winter and snow happens. So if I dig down here, there's still going to be this lip that they can jump up on and then jump over once the snow builds up, and I need to prevent that. So I need to design a fence that goes against, like basically what I just did, that goes against the inside of this here log for all 4 pens, because this is 1 pen here, another pen here, here, and here. And the reality is, like, the goats are going to come over and be in one of these blocks, or, like, pit, whatever their pens. So I'm going to have to dig down, like, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, and then put a, like, 1.5 high fence just to keep them in from winter, like. So I have to figure out a fence. But I need wood. So we should probably, we have access. We're actually low on trees. Now let's put the carrots away because nothing ate them. Chisel. So, axes, I have that one that's broken. Nothing else is made. No, 3 here. Got 2. Don't need you guys anymore. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. That's right. Do I have any more? Don't have the means to make more chests right at the moment. Do I have the room for 2 chests up here? Put them there. Also, what I need to do... This needs to come out by what? Okay, so let's grab you. So, technically, I should be living in this house, not in this part. This part should just be storage. I should be living here, but I'm not. So this part needs to come out by 1. This direction. Or else I can just go out to here, make it bigger, and then just have a back door for my little heating area. This bush here can now come over here. Because that tree's not going to grow. Apparently there's not enough. So, whatever. I'll deal with it. think going right up against this, like right here, would be better. Give me a lot more room. I also have to fix this. Means I need more shingles. Okay, but we are literally out of wood. So let's do that first. Okay, I can drop you guys off. Let's grab 2 sticks, because you know we're not going to get sticks when we're going to get wood. 3 goes there. You stay with me. Only need 1. I think I saw... knew I saw something moving down there. I don't have copper. Well, damn. Never mind. Let's redo this. I need... you coming at me? There you are. Okay, I need copper. Medium rift. That works for me. We're also gonna have to grab more copper. Because we're very low on it. Actually, okay, this is dumb. Let's just go down to 10. When you stop working? Okay, so 10 is 5 plates, which is... enough to make what? I don't remember what they're called. Okay, that's 900. What am I looking for? Yeah. I also want to go gold mining. Or silver mining. Hoping to wait for explosives, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. Still haven't found any sign of sulfur. What did we find over here? I didn't really pay attention. Zinc and tin. Cinnabar is tin, right? Nope. Zinc and red dye. There's tin. Was bismuth. So likely up in this direction is bismuth. We found literally zinc in here. None of you are decent. Yeah. If you look at sulfur, I have not found a single trace of it. Oh well. I have silver over here. Sure. Lead, copper, brick. Silver. And gold down here. There's a couple of them. There's the other one there. So silver's closer. Okay. Now. Alright. I'm not cooking, I'm doing this. Joe, everything's good. We can use a fruit primarily. One 5 seems to be the shortest. That won't last long. Good time. Two o'clock in the morning. Where am I? You stay here. You come down here. Um, nope. I'm going in the water. Okay, let's sleep for a tiny bit here. I never sleep for the amount of time I want to. Oh, I need you. Alright, let's go collect some wood. I really need to just get rid of stuff right at the moment. It's a big issue here. Inventory's gone way out of hand. Why'd you hit me? Okay. I need to leave fuel over here. For this. Nope. Yeah, he's freezing. He's a suck. What can I say? He doesn't do Canadians proud. Alright, so let's go grab. Okay, Larch is up here. This is Larch. This is also where I've been mining. What is it? Or not mining. This is where I've been logging. More Larch up here. Let's actually come over here. There's Larch and there's other trees in the vicinity, so... Are we good? We're good. You stop. I haven't used pine for anything. I literally have not cut down a pine tree yet. Oh. Did not see water there. And I jumped into my cave, or my top of mine. We need to make charcoal. We need wood for building. We need not to die in a pool. Is getting lumber becoming a problem? No. I've done it very little, actually. There was 0 trees around the lake that I built on. I should have got rid of some seeds there. I have tons of seeds. My plan is I want to build a forester down here. like a forester hut with a boat building hut, which I'll put like the sailboat, like the making of a sailboat there and all of that, and have like a tree farm and everything here. But I just don't know. I gotta finish this. I plan on basically. So this is the farmstead. It's going to be 2 rows of, like, total of 4 rows of cattails and 4 rows of fields, and then then here-ish will be the beehives, and then I want another set of this for like an orchard. And then a forester. It's foggy. I didn't bring shears with me. Let's not waste an axe on. Considering how close those 2 lakes are, it might be possible to build a canal that might make a sailboat more usable for a lake to go up and down those rivers. That is actually the plan. Basically, where the 2 lakes are, like that area, I plan on building a canal, and on one side of the canal is going to be a castle, and on the other side will be the town. As I said, I have big plans for this lake. I think mostly the sailboats are going to end up being decorations for me, because it's not really a big lake that's really practical for them. Oh well, that worked out nicely, didn't it? I'll happily take that. I think a lot of the lurch is going to end up as dark, to be honest. You can be cold for a minute, I don't care. I don't have prospecting pick on me. Good day. Not as fruitful as I was hoping. -20, okay. Cool. I mean, you can use it for fishing and moving lumber away from the forest. Yes, one of my thoughts, as I said, like basically where my lighthouse is a fishing village, or is going to be a fishing village. I plan on basically chiseling out some fishing nets and then putting a sailboat out there with fishing nets in the water and all of that. I was going to actually make probably chiseled out a raft for, so a lot of my stone is coming from down here. So I was going to put like a quarry down here and then have like a dock there with like rafts with like loading on stone blocks and that kind of stuff. Okay, let's warm up because it's actually bloody cold outside. Since we're walking by you, you're still pregnant and you still have food. And let's come check the stupid rabbits. Oh, good news. I guess you just solved my issue, didn't you? There's one bunny left. Why don't you just eat the frickin' carrot? So that I can take you to see your mother. This was originally to catch the goats, but the goats went that way and fell in the hole. So I caught them anyways. And I need the rabbits for parchment. All of that is brown coal. That's brown coal mine down there. You guys aged up quickly, didn't you? Oh, good. Holy. You know, the rabbits are an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm working on it. What do I need? Actually, oh, you're lit. Okay. Let's say, let's go do something else, but. Okay, put you in there. Seeds in a different chest because I have too many now. Another pear cutting. We're gonna have lots of pear trees, fortunately. If I can get them to grow. Got 2 to grow so far. You can go there. Is there more reed chests somewhere? All pelts 2. Birch. I don't have one for birch. Get out. Okay, let's go make some chests, because chests are a pain in the ass. Hammer's in good. Oops. Um, gotta dip. See ya. Have a good day at school. And thank you for stopping by. Okay. Remember, get rid of these ones first. Okay. So, and one more set. Yep. Needing you. Okay. Thank God. Low activity. Got my lantern. Ooh, we're rich. Glad I killed you. Actually, I need the tongs. I need the tongs. So, you can stay with me. Okay. How much? 155. That should be enough. Let's put you there. We have 10 of you. What do we have? 6. Okay, there's no difference on wood. Okay, let's do a few minutes of organization here, because this is really annoying. Also, I need a saw. I do not need 3 of those. I can get rid of one. Whoops. So you go right up here. Lurch goes in the lurch. So this is my rock spin. You can see how effective it is. This is my basically building bin. And miscellaneous. This is my miscellaneous bin. Which needs to be changed. How am I on tools? Give me one of you. I'm really bad at this today. Give me one of you. Okay. Actually, I can get rid of you right away. Okay. Do I want a too wide window going into this person's yard? Not really. I can use that for storage, so that's important. That's... No, look, here's. I can put a door here. No, let's put a door here. And a window there. What do we have for shingles? No dead. How is it? Do I want the roof? I don't think I want the roof to go that way. Okay, so how... This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I put the roof this way, it's going to be a block higher. And then if I go this way, I think would be better. Don't really want the high roofs. You. Oh look, there's spears going that way now too. Spears going this way and spears going that way. Just in case you don't know which direction to be afraid from. The answer is every direction. Drop you right there. It is 18 minus 18. Love this wall. I can't do it. Can't do it here. There we go. Hey, it took the snow off this time. How come it doesn't always take the snow off? Alright. Let's do two. Arch. And you. Oops. Excellent jumping here. Okay, you and you can go. I'm not going to get rid of this wall until I have more room ready for the, what are they called? Tool racks. Okay, so let's get you guys up. Take a hit. Or not. Well, the centers keep the snow on. I don't get why. I need more of you. I thought I got 10. That didn't work at all. They're multiplying. Is that you coming around? Jeez. There was only one? I think there's 3 of them. Okay. One, two, three, four more. Fortunately, goes down the blacksmith. Pick you up. I'm up a tiny bit here. Give it a minute. Okay. That's gonna be a door. Nope. Here. I think. Let's put the door here. Not gonna be windows in this place apparently. Hopefully make more. A window there. Door there. Gotta finish that, but I need to make more tiles. Let's get our tools off the ground. Chisel. Lots of chisels. Choose. I have a pickaxe I didn't know about. Interesting. Where's... I was like, I had more tools than that. Did not pay attention. Okay. Let's see. Axe. I think I hit a hoe. So. Another axe. So I put the worst one up front so that I use it first. Chiseling seems to be up there. Shears. And another pickaxe. So this needs to be replaced. Oh no, actually, I don't mind the birch floor. That was maple for a second. I didn't like the maple floor I had earlier. Need more birch floor. I need a door. About me, so let's make the door. I hate my double clicking. Okay, I want you guys on the other side. Now, lets them stay out of the rain when they're at the door knocking. I went from 2 windows to 1 window. But that's fine. I don't really want to put a window here because that is my tool rack. I need my bed to come into here. Do we have any birch wood or no? Got some. Come on. Stop double clicking. Start with 8. No. 12 would be the correct answer. Bugger. I'm good at this game. Okay. Another trigger. Two. Go away. Thank you. Okay. Have the time on me? I do. Let's put you up here. So I need a total of. Okay, so how much did you cost? Let's figure that part out. You. plus 4 blocks for 2. And I need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have one. Okay, so I need to make 3 sets no matter what. I need 12 shingles. I just had some. Where did they go? I have 10. Bugger. There's no way to deconstruct something, right? No. Alright. Play. Word of class. Word of everything. One, 2, 3. Cleaver can go. Wood. Cheers. Farming. Mining. Chiseling. Let's see how long it stays like that. Shall we? Get rid of you guys. Go to my inventory, please. You as well. Walnut, don't have a spot for. We don't have enough of it to do anything with. Arch. Okay. Let's run down to the cellar, throw that in the cellar. And I need to go grab clay quickly. I mean, that is much better. Bugger. Okay, dump you in here. You're spoiled. Good. You know what? Me. I mix you. Yep, good. I can do with a bush right here. Since you're not getting a tree. How do I want to do this? That there. Don't like it there. That's fine. Okay, I need to go grab clay. Of course, it's getting dark. Do it. Especially since it's winter. It's past dark tonight. That's water. Oops. Okay. Good one. Water. Not a. Stormy out, isn't it? Can't see the head on the windows. Alright, let's start some shingles. Well, we can do 48, so this. Holding down control when I should be holding down alt. Okay. You can go away. You can go away. Bum, 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 bum. We have enough for 10 of you. The answer is no, but I'm fine with 11. Okay, and I need one of you. And some boards. Okay, so that will be for rock. It'll be over in the barn. I need 18 sticks. I need to find 20 grass. Damn it. Okay, more than enough. This way. Okay, so let's run over here for a moment. Seems we have some wind power. I don't know how long that's going to last. Let's utilize it. I was gonna say, really. So that'll turn into an ingot. Really, it wouldn't be a bad idea trying to get another one of these set up. Okay, should have started this guy first. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna throw you right there. So right now I want a hammer and pickaxe. Maybe a scythe. Didn't realize I was being followed. There's no hammer here. There's no hammer on me. I think we're making... I got 4 ingots being made. I think the answer is 2 hammers, a pickaxe, and a scythe. I also want to finish you. Okay. 500 durability. Make a silver knife. Bounce. Nice. $900. Bloody hell, my mouse is annoying me. You two, you... Oh, I'm one short. No, I'm not. Bloody hell, I'm special. Can I just do it on here, or... Nah, screw it. It... Hammer. Hammer. That's much simpler. Pickaxe. And Let's do a knife first. Okay. That's decent. I also got that plate. I can make another U. Do I have anything on me that needs to be put down? No. Okay. We're officially in the Iron Age. Yay. Your torches in my hand. I'm not making all four right this second. I will make a knife and you. Outside away from the furnace for 30 seconds and I'm freezing. Nope. Okay. You can go in here. As can you. Oh yeah. Like I need to do something. What was it? I need one of you. And one of you. Get there eventually. Okay. Well, we've been mining. We have an empty inventory-ish. let's go mining some more. This mouse really sucks. Lurch. I need another one here for more weapons. Weapons, and then cool. Here. You can go up here. And I need to grab food. I need to switch my bag out. Okay. I need to, we have pickaxes. Let's not make another pickaxe. Not you. Yeah, you're fine. So we need meat. Telling me no, we need green and veg. Or green and fruit. 3518 2514. Winner. Minus 13. Okay. So let's grab the prospect and pick in case I want a prospect. Now we're gonna go hit the silver mine, which is primarily gonna be quartz, but hopefully get some silver out of it, enough to make a plate to enhance some of these lanterns. Two I really want enhanced. There's one up there, and the other one's my hand. You. I think tomorrow's stream is going to be primarily logging and building. Tomorrow we're in January. Might be now, to be honest. Good day, sir. Almost. Alright, so where are we going? That's all. And that's a bear. And he can outrun me. I did not realize that part. Gonna die. Bloody keyboard. Last time I died. No, no, you do. I need one of you now. Oh, that hurt. No! Stupid that. Um, you suck. I heard the one break. Don't know where the third one is. Missed. Oh, the black-haired Jesus. Take the rod, I guess. I don't know where that wolf went. Pretty sure this is where I picked up my stuff. Okay, do we see a spear anywhere? Could have 3. I have 2. I think the answer is no. No, one broke. And that was. Are you kidding me? I don't know if that one just spawned back in, or if there's just 2 bears in it. Let's get the hell out of here. I gotta get up there. Okay, so if I do this thingamajigger. Oh, we have any dirt? Let's do this. Keep us a bit warmer, I think. So if I do this, I believe it says silver. Trace amounts of silver. Um, native silver. In limestone. And then ship. One in limestone. That's gives poor to bountiful. Scale. Poor. Bountiful. Okay. I don't think it really matters, but I'll take the flint. Some silver. And it's poor. You crickets. Continue this way for a minute. I'm just going to basically grid this. So. How long is this going to be? Just curious. Oh, good. It makes it up to an end. Or are we just going down? Go this way. That's where we found the first one. Let's do this. We're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Okay, so it seems like it's over there. Over here. Good to know. Have you seen any silver? Okay, there's no more over here, so you are this way. Hmm. Let's do this one. Trace amounts, which could be 1, but where is that 1? Or okay, it's not over here. It's gotta be this way. There's some there. Looks like silver. Oh, cement. Okay, so that's past the initial one, which was over here, right? Also said trace. Did that block there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be the 6. That'd be the border there. just quartz on this side. One second. Okay. So I did find some more down here, right? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, let's go to the 7. Do we see any silver? I mean, it could be a different layer completely. Doesn't seem like it. That could be it. Okay, so let's go back over here. Trace amounts of silver in this area. Which would go to 1, 6, 57. It has to be on another layer. Doesn't make me nauseous. I'm thinking it's on a different layer. Searched that part pretty thoroughly. And there's still more through here as well. How much did we get? We got 5. Oh, we got some rich stuff. Okay, so we got a bit here. Means nothing. Oh, you know what? No, it's almost done. 67. No point in having a pickaxe. This. Yeah. Okay, we're out of range from where I just crossed, so that one wasn't on. Okay. Clear quartz 64. 65. I think I trapped it. Ow. There's a bear somewhere over here. You're migrating away from me, which is a bad thing. That's weird. Why did the snow melt here? We get oh. Okay, I need another one of you. Okay. Where did I didn't leave anything over here today? so I got enough for 2. Woot. I got enough for 1 plate. Okay. Granite is there. What should I have? I need 2 stacks of you. Oh yeah, you're over here. Okay, let's grab the charcoal. Okay. Let's also make a double brass plate. all the charcoal I just made is gone. However, we got 24 more iron comings. Okay. Good, you're going, you can make brass chainmail. I need 4 for 2 of you. That's expensive. Great. Uh, 60% copper, 70% copper, 30% zinc. Zinc is over here. Okay, so can I put you up here? Yes. So this 6. Am I able to zinc? No. I don't remember what I needed. 70. 90. 80. 70. Um, Right, I put you guys away. Damn it. One second here, that's not what I want. 30. Yeah, 14 times 6 is 15 times 6, 30, 60, 90. What I did wrong. I missed you. Hurt you. Close enough. Well, I'm gonna have to find Flint, the big part here. Flint on here. No. Probably because it's only around the surface. Technician, can you throw an ingot in there? Would it be better just, well, I know it costs more fuel, but could you just basically smelt everything into bars so that you have all your zinc bars, all your copper bars, all your tin bars, all your bronze bars, like, or whatever bars. And then when you need them, you just basically throw in bars, kind of thing. Nope. I'm scared. I need tongs. I also need a jerk. I told them anyway. I hear you. I just don't care. December 9th. Okay, we're nice and warm. Okay, 30 still dark. Cool. I might need you. Of course, I grabbed the worst hammer imaginable. Okay, let's do this. Kind of funny that that part of the path block gets snow drift on it. Grab another hammer. I'll help. Make. Oh, sure. Now you start. Now that you have competition, you start. Okay? Is that how this works? Damn it. Why does it do it sometimes and not other times? I get like if the beginning, I get how it works, but then other times I don't. I moved those blocks and it did it. Which is only supposed to do it if they haven't been moved. I don't have all day. Yep. See, why'd that happen? I need one more down here. Okay. Uh, Tomorrow we're going to be working on the big. I want some of these buildings to get built finally. Why did I make 3? I need 2 to make something. That was dumb of me. Okay. So it seems like the snow doesn't build too much up on the path here. Other than that part, which is waterlogged, so. Okay. Ah, I'll take it. This one's now brighter. Still want a chandelier there. Oh, like gold, silver, 20. So looks like 20 for all of you. So basically, same electrum is even the same thing. 100% gold, 100%, or like basically one of them 100% gold, 100% silver, or a mix of 100% gold. So got it. I don't know how to spell chandelier. $24 light. Okay, so we haven't worked on the base at all today. We upgraded some of our tools. We now have 2 iron hammers, an iron pick, an iron knife. None of them are on us at the moment. We have the capability of making a whole lot more chests. We have 2 braziers or torch holders going. We upgraded this lantern in here. We have a lot of iron to be smelted, and we are smelting a lot. Oh look, the windmill finally started. And it stopped. Whatever. Yeah, so tomorrow I think basically what I need to do is 1, go get a lot of wood. Maple, oak, birch trees for building, and then we need to build. So it'll be very much around the base. Probably spend 1 day chopping trees. Yeah, we're out of blue clay, so I have to go get some blue clay, which is like literally right here. Make more shingles. With the iron that we have, I want to look at making a beehive kiln. Probably forgot to be. Kiln door is... crushed quartz, crushed bauxite. Why don't you go in alphabetical? See? Beehive kiln allows you to fire a large amount of clay items at once, similar to the ceramic cementation furnace. The beehive kiln requires a door, the kiln door. Place the door and then shift click on it, and a blueprint of ghost blocks will appear. the kiln has 3 required types of blocks. Refractory bricks. Okay, iron hatch door. The interior volume of the kiln is 3 by 3 by 3. The floor of this space must be composed of 9 refractory gratings. Okay, so obviously we're not building this tomorrow, but we are going to actually start looking into it because it will be part of this. And knowing how big this is a big thing. But yeah, that will be, because that is going to be our waterer there, and I don't really want to have a bunch of pit kilns anymore. I'd rather just have the one, like the beehive that I can put things into. There, stop shooting your face. Okay, but I'm going to end it here. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. Please leave any comments you might have on YouTube, and thank you for all the chats, the follows, and the supports. Very much appreciated. I hope to see you all again. Have a great day, everybody.